Welcome back, friends. Sorry for the slight wait there. Hey, lady, I'm trying to, I, Grandma Alice is trying to use the internet better. So I'm like, maybe if I post it on Instagram, I'm sure nothing will happen. But obviously, I forgot to do that until right before we started. Yeah, sure, that has information in it. Sounds good. Yeah, whatever, who cares? Who am I gonna get here from Instagram? Nobody. Not a, I don't know. No, that's not a Chucky doll. It's her name is Sally. We brought her out last week because she's very scary. Hold, please. She's wonderful, okay? She's just she's just wonderful. I don't really remember why we brought her out. Oh yeah, that's a great yeah, she's troll punishment. That's perfect. That's how that's going to go. That's not Chucky. Although every adult in my life has said, "Holy shit, that's a Chucky doll." I had a hard time getting up this morning. I feel like I get so excited about how these friggin' embroidery sessions go that I am useless for all of all of Wednesday afternoons. I'm now useless because we get started with this kind of thing, and it's not like there's a save. You know, you can't really like pause this. It's just, I mean, obviously you can stop in the middle and do other things, but there's no scripted time to stop. So my brain just kind of keeps going on this forever. Did I say hi, Ron? I'm sorry. Hi, Ron, if I didn't. If I did, then you get two, I guess. All right, what are we doing? Apparently we're supposed to get more snow. Again, I feel like I open every stream with that. Apparently we're supposed to get more snow. And every day I tell myself I'm going to only make or only use decaf coffee, and every day I keep cheating. So here we are. All right, how can I layer this so that I can see all my things? Whoops, not like that. Yeah, I think this will be okay. Which side do I want to start with? I guess the back is a little bit more cohesive. Was there something I needed to fix here? Nah, I guess not. I forgot I lost my needle last night. Oh, maybe I didn't. I still have 4 here, so maybe we're still okay. Maybe it's not gonna show up in my foot later this afternoon. He's so stretchy. He get it so high. My god, my legs still hurt so bad from Tuesday. I can't even walk. I was gonna try to do some yoga stretches last night, and I ended up just like sitting on the bed and just kind of trying vaguely to touch my toes. Like, this isn't working. I also think I put on way too much makeup for how early in the afternoon it is. We are going to the club right now. Get in the car. Hey, Rhino! Hey, Cortra. And child. I can't swear if I'm muted. Yeah, the last time I tried to say that, I immediately, right after, I cursed. All right, so let's see. The first one is going to be right here. So yeah, I absorbed all of your perspectives yesterday about whether or not this is going to look bad or not. And I ignored all of them. And we're going to try it anyway. Because I'm not going to be happy unless I see it in person. I'm not good at, I'm very bad at imagining what things look like. I'm much better at making things look like something and then hating it and then redoing it. I'm much better at that. Oh, here, let me... I can't have people forgetting my accomplishments. Making all of them. You can't hear me, but I'm making all of them. My brain just went, what can we talk about that's not swearing? And then my brain just regurgitated, oh, let's talk about Ted Cruz. Ella, come on. Oh, I should probably do this differently. Two, three, four, five, six. I thought Ted Cruz was newer news than Rush. I mean, Rush is dead. That's not happening. Nothing else is happening there. Oh, that's awesome! Yay! Happy birthday! I don't know how to say happy birthday. Should have probably learned that. Maybe we should do some more phrases. I understand. I mean, my parents swore around me and I turned out fine. Look at me. I'm almost middle-aged and I run a video game stream on the internet and I'm unemployed. So, let's see. 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. Can't imagine why you wouldn't want your children to grow up like me. God, I was just talking with Grit about how everybody smoked when I was a kid. I think I was like low-key addicted to cigarettes as a child, just from secondhand smoke. Hey, Solo! I love these streams so much. This is just so... This is so good for me. Heck, all of you. Perfect timing, Setho. I didn't realize Zuria streamed until yesterday. And I was like, we're gonna rate a video. And Grid's like, oh, Zuria just started. I'm like, oh, shoot. Sculpting is awesome. I don't know how to do that. Well, in theory, I know how to do that. In practice, I definitely am not able to do that. I should have remembered Zuria streamed because I remember Grid talking about horse cam. Hey, welcome back! Doing great, how about yourself? 1, 2, 3. Oh, good. Good, good, good. We, since I didn't do last night's stream, we had time to go to the laundromat and wash all of our gigantic blankets that we can't wash in the normal washing machine. Hey, Samuel. It's been so many years since I've had to go to a laundromat, and man, I didn't miss it. I just realized how much I did not miss it. It wasn't even that bad. We didn't even have to stay for that long. It was relatively quick, and we kind of walked around. There was a Price Chopper close to... well, we were gonna go to Goodwill, but Goodwill was closed. There's a Price Chopper in the same plaza, so we kind of farted around in Price Chopper for a little while. But, we used to live on the 3rd floor in the middle of a city, and if we couldn't get on-street parking next to our apartment, because like half of the... no, it was... I think it was all paid, but... and it was really expensive, so some on weekends and evenings it was free, but the rest of the time it wasn't. So we had to park a couple of blocks away in the theater parking. And, that meant when it was laundry day, which was always Sundays, because those were the only... Sunday afternoons were the only time that we both had free. Because my shop closed a little bit early and Grid only has a matinee on Sundays. We'd have to huff his army bag full of clothes down 3 flights of stairs and then down 2 city blocks to get to the parking garage, where then we'd have to go up 2 more flights of stairs to the car and then drive like 10-20 minutes away, because the only the ones in the city were like really small and dirty and didn't have parking lots, so we drove to a slightly farther away one that didn't make me think I was gonna get murdered. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm always... I feel I need to be a better community member. I'm excited to find people that, that craft and cross-stitch and do fun things. Also, your hair is awesome. I gotta find more people in the afternoons that I can raid. I only have night people. 1, 2, 3... Ugh, cities are terrible. I mean, I'm so conflicted, because obviously, you know... Oh. I don't know who you are. Thank you. I work in theater. Most of you know that at this point. I work in theater, so, like, I need to be around a city. There are theaters that are out in the middle of nowhere. I've had friends that work, you know, there's some theater out in Ohio that's like a half an hour away from anything, but the majority of theater takes place in cities. But in my heart, I live in the mountains, and I have no neighbors. Unfortunately, in the mountains with no neighbors, there's also no internet. And don't tell me about Starlink! I don't want to listen about Starlink. I don't care about Starlink. Stupid satellites. Hey, Paracord Pete, welcome. So my life is conflicted. Living 2 blocks away from the theater was great, because we could just roll out of bed and roll to work. But, you know, doing okay. Yeah, who wants to see stars anyway? Stars, I mean, really. Ooh, what happened? Oh, I don't have my thing up. Hold, please. Oh, God. Paracord Pete, thank you so much for the follow. I was gonna say welcome to the Ministry of Silly Walkthroughs, but I think we're rebranding. Now I gotta get a new thing. Oops. So today shouldn't take as long as yesterday, which is good, because if I do 5 hours in the afternoon, I am useless for the rest of the day. Completely useless. Actually, I think since this is so light, this is coming out really light, which I like, maybe it won't be quite as overpowering to see behind Kirby here. Maybe it'll be okay. If not, we just pull it all out and never look at this one again. We put this one in the back of all pictures. We don't tweet about it. That's a lie. I cannot be stopped from tweeting about it. I am incorrigible when it comes to internet attention. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I've been foiled again. I'm happy with how this one came out. I was a little hesitant to do this one because I don't know, Fighter's boring. He doesn't look as cool as the rest of these guys. I mean, Sleepy Kirby's kind of boring too, but he's cute. I don't know what's gonna happen soon. We're gonna run out of desk space for all the other ones. A Sleepy Kirby plush. Oh no. How dare you? How could you do this to me? Oh God. I cannot have any more plushes. Which is a constant trial for Grid because he wants to buy me so many cute things. But as evidenced by Sally, I don't get rid of any of my stuffed animals or dolls. So I don't have any room for more. Sally Cam. Hey, Omega. I know, nobody does. It's okay. She only comes after trolls. Don't troll, and you won't have a beef with Sally. Oh, I do remember the crane game. That's adorable. Sally is kind of dressed like Undertale, isn't she? The shirt's so big because, I used to try to wear it as a kid. Sorry, Kortra. You know, this is great. I feel like she's been given new life. I feel like she has a purpose now. She's just kind of sat out of the bed for the last couple of years. Now she has a reason to screw with all of you. It fills you with determination. To do what we don't know, but determination nonetheless. I think this is going to end up looking good. Ooh, Raggedy Ann doll, nice. I do have other full-size dolls. I could go get Cook, who doesn't have a name. Her name is Cook. Cook is not quite so scary, but she is very old. I know none of you care about this, but I do very much. Oh, ow. This is Cook. She used to have very long yarn braids, and I definitely cut those off. And she is sewn with fishing line, and it is all coming apart. And she is definitely, like, yellowish, and she's starting to deteriorate. I don't know how to help. Wonder if I could wash her. I don't know. So this is Cook. Thank you, Paracord Pete. I really appreciate it. I'm having so much fun with them. I can call you Pete. Will do. Oh. Why did the computer restart? We took out the parts that were restarting. Oh yeah, no, I don't think I can machine wash her. I'm worried about hand washing her too because she's stuffed with I don't know what. Something that is not what normal stuffed animals these days are stuffed with. Okay, computer, you can come back on anytime. Fine, we'll just make up our own pattern. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like her flesh is too delicate to even rip it out. Poor Cook. Alright. Everything back up? Everything back up. I mean, like, her outside skin. I still haven't had my full cup of coffee yet. Throw me a bone. These morning streams are fun, but they kill me. I am not coherent yet. Alright, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, okay, okay. I always want bones. Absolutely. It took you this long to realize, see though? Good lord. Yeah, we were talking in Discord about rebranding, which, when I use the term rebranding, I feel really gross. But I don't know, I still maintain that the Ministry of Silly Walkthroughs is hilarious, and it has been what I have tried to call this community for so long, but it's not short, and it's not very... I don't know. If you're not a Monty Python person, you don't get the joke. And then what do I call the community? Ministers? That's too stuffy for us. We're all a bunch of disasters. So we have Void Jumper. And Welcome to the Void is also hilarious. And we could have Void Jumper as like a little hello, welcome to the community. Like you have jumped into the void. Abyss Jumpers, yeah. I was talking about it with mods the other day, and Dav made like a really smart, clever coding joke, and then me and Lady came back with a poop joke, and that's like, we gotta encompass all of these things. I'm sure there's a Void stream too. Yeah, when I was looking on Guilded, apparently the Void is already a taken server name. Oh, you just noticed the sparkly nails? I feel like I obnoxiously flashed them so much that I'm surprised it took this long. I love painting my nails. Same length. You can never leave. Yeah, but it fits better. I don't know, look, I'm just afraid that, like, John Cleese is gonna sue me someday, okay? What's the Nietzsche quote? I'm sure after you say it, I'm gonna go, oh yeah! Oh, yeah. I mean, that's real. That would make a great intro video if I had enough money to commission somebody to animate me something. We can make it Xeno's face out of the void, opening up his eyes. Jelly Wizard Official, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to this heretofore unnamed community. The Void, trademark pending. Well, Setho, I'm sure it could be very hard if I tried. Thank you! I think they're cute too! I'm so happy with these. Yeah, I think this was the right decision. With the background. I think it's gonna come out right. Oh, but it's my favorite time. Let's do the white. Because the white sucks and is boring. And nobody can see it, and it doesn't feel like we're making any progress, and everything sucks. The end. What else have we got? The Commoner! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome, new friend! Oh my god, you guys are gonna get me up to 1,000 followers. I was really hoping that it would take a little bit longer. Well, I can't say really hoping, but I was like, oh, maybe if it holds off a little longer, then we could do like a big long Kirby birthday stream, and that would be, you know, like a celebration, but now you're gonna do it too early. Oh, it definitely is supposed to. Are the rest of you hearing sounds? Or no? Because it's playing sounds for me. No sounds. Ooh. When my computer restarted, last night, Windows likes to unplug everything and plug all the sound back in, so hang on. I know, none of it makes sense. I've awakened the beast. Well, normally there's follow sounds, and it's the sound that you get in Metroid when you get an item. So, just imagine it. Hum it softly to yourself. Hey, Beanie! Let's see. Uh-oh, Link's out now. Yeah, poor Grid. He was chilling in bed still. And I explained to him the problem and it doesn't make any sense. Alright, so we've got this. Oh, sorry, I missed. What's next? In terms of Kirby's, I'm not sure. I love, making all of you suffer. So usually I will pick a Kirby, make a pattern, and then y'all get to guess. Until it becomes clear enough what I'm making. I know, I leave the no spoilers tag on there every day just because it makes me happy. Like, first playthrough, no spoilers. I mean, I can't usually get people to read the no spoilers tag when I'm actually playing a game I don't want spoiled, so what's it matter if it's still up? I do use Instagram. My Instagram should be... Is it on the bottom? Maybe it's not. Do I have it down there? I sure don't. Sorry, that might have fed back to you guys. Oh, oops. Sorry, Grid. Grid and I are now fighting over the computer mouse. Well, I was, because I tried to slide up there so I could just post it up there. Instagram. I'm trying to use Instagram more, less because of, like, trying to promote my content, but more just to be like, I'm really sad sometimes. Maybe I'm gonna take some pictures of things that make me a little less sad. Although today I did announce that we were doing a cross-stitch stream on Instagram. I don't know if that's ever gonna... I don't know if that's gonna do anything for me. Yeah, Kirby on the Star would be super cute. At the moment, I want to... Well, my intention for all this is to do all of the powers in Kirby Superstar. Kirby Superstar, not Kirby Superstar Ultra. Because the original is the best. But in terms of what specific powers are next, I definitely don't have a plan. Where am I going from this? Let's start up at the top so we can just get the white over... I'm worried if we get the white over with now, I'll screw it up. So let's work out to the white. I guess we can come back to this. So OBS just dumped an input?
No, we've never actually had...
We've never had sound?
Yeah.
Follow sounds for this?
That's my guess.
You guys are way too nice to me. You gotta yell at me more when we screw up. Have we ever had follow sounds for... I'm asking them, not you. Have we ever had follow sounds for Craft Stream? What next color am I doing? It's gonna be this next color, yeah. There weren't follow sounds like... Oh my god, you guys have to yell at me! I barely know what's going on in the morning. Before 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I'm not responsible.
I'm sure not.
To any new people, this is Grid. To any old people,
Yeah.
behave, Grid's here. Thank you, Beanie. Much better. Don't make him get his banhammer out. It's real. He bonked me with it. Oh no, he's thinking now. Now it's thinking. No, he 3D printed a ban. He 3D printed a hammer. It says ban on the end of it. There we go. Oh, that was the same. Oh, no, that's new. Millivex, thank you so much for the follow. I got confused. I thought maybe he, refired an alert. Hello, welcome. Oops, I'm sorry. I'm sewing outside of the... Please excuse us while we have technical difficulties. Oh, you are? That's awesome. Well, hello. I'm still... Every time somebody tells me they're from a country that I am not in, I just am so excited by the internet. That's so cool. All right, so this afternoon I'm going to double check that all my panels are correct on Twitch. Because I don't think they are. I think that Discord link is still broken too. Yeah, it shouldn't be, but somebody was having trouble with it yesterday. Until we ran the command in through Cobot. Grid is grumbling. Grid, do you know where the IRL banhammer is? Do you have it on hand? It's been requested. I'm so sorry. You were sleeping and I woke you up, and I am so sorry. This is orange. Oh, I need another yellow. I'm like, why is there space between here? Because we need another yellow. Oh wait, we can just do it here. Do it under there. This is the ban hammer. It says ban. It is supposed to be backwards, so that way when you get bonked on the head, your head says ban. Oh no. Well, we speak very poor English here. A lot of it's cursing and nonsense. So Alright, so this is my yellow. I need like a lighter yellow. I don't really think that fits though. I took Instagram off? I suck. Oh yeah, it was one of my... Oh well. That might work. No, it needs to be... No, it needs to be more yellow. What am I doing? There's an Instagram command. Ah, it's too late now. We already dealt with it. Not that there's anything good on there anyway. What about this one? Is this a good color? Is that a step between? It's a little close. You know, it's not that close. It's fine. I don't remember what they call the people that, like, that notate all the heraldry and keep everybody's coats of arms proper. But if I could have Twitch roles, that would be yours, Beanie. Hola a todes? Todes? Oh, my Spanish is so bad. Solo hablo muy poco, muy poquito español. Very bad. ¿Dónde está el baño? That's all I've got. One, two, three, four. Wait, where am I going? 1, 2. And I feel like it's always worse when I'm speaking it too. I can read pretty well, relatively well. But then I have imposter syndrome when I'm trying to speak it. I'm like, I have forgotten everything I knew. Everything I ever knew. Forever. Oh god, this was a bad decision. This is not a smart way to do this. Should have done that other color first. Oh, Totos. Okay, I don't know what I thought that was, but that makes sense. We've also been learning a little bit of American Sign Language, which is not going to help you at all, because I don't know anything about any other sign language other than American Sign Language, but we can do that, we can do, welcome to the broadcast. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Welcome to the broadcast. My name is Alla. Thank you for following. Coronavirus. I have not been very good at doing my homework, so we have not learned new words in a long time. But we're still getting better at the alphabet. Hey, Harry's having another child. I read that on Twitter News yesterday. Good for them. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing there. Oh, we had a drive-by of Link for a quick second. Oh, wait, you actually did. You actually did. Okay. We could do it like this. This is backwards, though. Well, is it backwards? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Thank you. Where are we now? Go 2 forward, I think. This is a mess. This is going to be a mess. We're also not going very quickly. Y'all keep distracting me with nice things. I'm used to more blatant harassment. Oh, shoot. I feel like I should remember what Desir means. I don't. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I'm a beginner also, so you're in good company. I started in August, and as you can tell by how I am literally tying knots in the back of it unrestrainedly with no shame, I am not an expert right now. Someday I'm gonna stop tying knots in the back of it, and then I'm gonna have to try to work on jokes. I can't just do situational comedy anymore. Oh, well, screwed that up. Oh, no, I didn't. We're okay. So 1... beyond this. One, two, three, yeah. And then 1, and then 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Nope, that's not right. Did I change this? I did change this. That's okay. Actually, let's switch to another color because I shouldn't have... It starts with light, medium, and then dark going away from Kirby's body, and I just skipped medium, so now I have to count like negative space, and it doesn't make any sense that I'm doing it that way. Counting's hard enough, especially when I'm trying to stream at the same time. My attention is split anyway, so I need to make this easier for myself. It is! Except somebody somewhere is gonna be excited that you cheese the Dark Souls boss. I don't know that there's any cross-stitching speedrunners that are gonna be excited that you tied a knot. Maybe cross-stitch people in this metaphor would be hardcore Dark Souls players then, I guess. Oh, and Beanie, I'm so sorry. We've been playing nothing but first-person games lately. We are doing Subnautica today, but we're starting Hades on Friday, so there will be a future soon where I'm not actively trying to kill your brain. I didn't realize that we had nothing but first-person. That is tomorrow! I hope I don't forget. I think I just need to find like a video example of how to tuck the threads better or how to weave them in. Because it's never, I'm never able to, I don't know, I've never able to manage it. Probably because I've never seen how it's supposed to be done. Yeah, I hope somewhere, that's my whole purpose with video games and with cross-stitching is somewhere I hope to make a pro very angry. Okay, so hold on, 1, 2. Oh, this is still bad. Etho, I'm not saying I don't trust you. I'm just saying I really don't trust you. Oh my god, I'm still salty about, mid-ear. The Barney there. Because I looked on the wiki afterward, and he's not even, the wiki said he's not particularly weak to lightning, and I had so many randos pop in. After I'd been trying to fight this damn thing for 3 hours. Well, you should use a lightning sword. He's not even weak to lightning. He's not. I didn't have a lot of backseating problems, but near the end there, holy god. Yeah, but I know that, right? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, my point was, I was in an optional boss in the last DLC. So theoretically, I had finished the game at that point. And I had people coming in there telling me that dragons were weak to lightning. Not only finished the game, finished the third game, the last DLC of the final game. And people are coming in saying, did you know dragons, you know, you should use a lightning sword because dragons are weak to light. I know. It didn't help, or I would have been doing it. And anytime somebody tells me to change tools, then I just want to double down and keep using the one I'm using. Hey, Got Scarab, I'm doing great. How about yourself? Sorry, I got into a little bit of a Dark Souls flashback. We're having Dark Souls PTSD. Oh yeah, I changed the scarf a little bit. That was dumb. Why did I change the pattern after I started working on it? Mostly I am motivated by spite. Yeah, or a shield. Look, I am using a shield. It's the Grasscrest shield, and it's on my back. I've got a shield. I can't find a Black Knight halberd replica. I've been looking. If I could find the Black Knight's halberd on like a keychain or something, or even the Irithel straight sword, which I would love. If I could get little keychains of those, I would be so happy. I'd keep them around with me all the time to remind myself to follow through on what I want to do despite anybody else telling me otherwise. Oh my god, I'm still confused. Alright, so... And that's a logical strategy, but I killed the... I cut myself off from the spawn that you can... or the summon that you can spawn in the game because I went there too late. And I didn't want to play with online people, because playing with people on the internet stresses me out. She says streaming to people on the internet. Okay, so I think this needs to go here. Yeah, I changed his little scarf in my pattern last night, which was stupid, because of course we already sewed it, so why am I changing the pattern? Third person Tuesdays? Yeah. Or third person Thursdays. That would make a lot of sense. I really want to double down on retro stuff on the weekends. I don't want to do any first person stuff on the weekends, and weekends to me include Fridays. So that's kind of my goal going forward. As you're like, I said Thursdays because I'm busy on the weekends. I do often refer to myself as Allah in real life. When I'm introducing myself to new people, I have a second of, oh my god, what's my name? Huh? Oh, yeah, Grid I just call Grid everywhere, but Grid Monkey was Grid Monkey long before I was around. Before Twitch! Grid was Grid Monkey before Twitch, back in Justin TV. I'm so sorry.
Man.
I'm sorry. I know that's not what you meant. I'm so sorry. I love you very much. Alright. So then this one... Did we do all of this one? I think so. And then the third one. What's this block right here? Ah, I see. I see what I did. Can I just use this little piece again? Ella does not love yogurt. Yogurt's gross, but yes. The sentiment is correct. I've never seen the Kirby cartoon. Somebody mentioned that the other day and I didn't know it was a thing. I'm gonna have to look that up. Kirby Superstar is my... I love Kirby Superstar. Maybe we should play it again on Tuesday. It's so weird. Like, all of these things, all of my retro interests, Kirby, Zelda, Mario, they were all really, I don't want to say personal and private, like they weren't, I don't know, but I didn't have a lot of friends that played video games when I was a kid. And I didn't have a lot of video games, and I also didn't ever seem to encounter all of this media that referenced the video games. So it always felt like I was in my own little world with Kirby or with Mario. Nobody else was a part of that. It's so weird to now be here with you guys talking about these things that were a very unique and individual experience to me as a child. Sometimes it's like, no, you can't interpret that like that because this is my world. But most of the time, it's just an absolute joy to be like, holy crap, there's people out there that like these things that I didn't ever get to talk about as a kid. There's a Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon? Oh my god. Maybe I just didn't have the right cable channels. Frick. I didn't... Wait, I think I've seen Mega Man. Which is weird because I never played any Mega Man. I don't remember much of it. This has got to be wrong. Okay, so you line up. I'm a little worried we're just gonna have to pull all this out. Because I have gotten extremely distracted, and I... Crap. Hey, Filene! That's alright, we haven't had any big mistakes. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. uh. This is just too much fun for me. Okay. So... So this is what I'm looking at. Now, what I did yesterday, I adjusted this bit in here. So let me see if I can adjust it back so I can understand where we were. 1, 2, 1, 2. But I actually really like this. I think this works really well. So actually, I think we should pull out pretty much everything we just did. And this. I do not recommend that anybody do patterns this way. I'm sorry. This is my disclaimer. This is just Microsoft Excel. It is okay. I mean, it's not made for creating embroidery patterns whatsoever. This is not a smart way to do it. It's just the way that I had available when I didn't know what I was doing. And I still don't know what I was doing. I like using it because I can access patterns on my phone from wherever I am. I can also copy and paste reference images just right there. I usually use Spriter's resource. There are better programs for doing this. But this is... All right, so yeah, let's just pull it out. I don't want to readjust the patterns, so we're just going to readjust everything else. Sally is, This is Sally. She's a creepy doll that I've had since I was very small. I really don't understand how we got here with Sally out. I don't remember how that happened, but Sally watches you when I have to take a break now to make sure you're being okay. Make sure you're being good. Someone asked about her? I'm gonna have to go back and look. This wasn't even that long ago. This was like, what, last week? Okay, there's not gonna be anything to look at for a hot second while I rip all this out and rewind my bobbins. Oh, it's Rhino's fault. That checks out. That feels right. The community. Passing off the blame. Tiny baby seam ripper. Cross-stitch Sally. I don't know. I don't know if I can create patterns that big. I know there's programs and I know, but this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Let's do it for a couple minutes and then we'll switch over to the front. Then we can actually get some sewing done. Morning coffee shakes. Hell yeah. I even ate breakfast this morning. I did so good. I mean, to be fair, I ate 2 frozen waffles. So I guess maybe that's not good, but better than usual. And I dropped the seam ripper. Yeah, and then I just forgot to put her back. Because my apartment is a nightmare. Since we've been living like hermits for a year now. Excuse me. Well, let's just throw the whole thing out and start over again. No, I don't think Grid has any childhood stuffed animals. He's a couple plushies, but they're not really childhood. I don't think here. We have the ones from, like, the tiger. I hope your mom still has it.
I think I have
Oh.
box some.
I don't know, I thought I saw all your shit at this point. Grid was just born with a wrench. Grid didn't do stuffed animals, he just had a wrench. Or a pocket knife. The 60s! How old do you think I am? Sorry, that was a little aggressive. I meant it to be a joke. Alright, so let's put all this on hold, because I'm bored, and let's sew some of the front. Sounds good. Back in my day, the internet connected to the phone line. When your mother was on the phone, you could not be on the internet. You would get trial discs in the mall. I remember not having a cell phone. It was awesome. I wish I could go back to it. I remember not wanting a cell phone, because I knew the second I got a cell phone, then my parents would be able to call me wherever I was, and I didn't want that. Oh yes, the telegrams. We had to press buttons multiple times to get letters. I don't think I ever got sick from the payphone. I definitely used the payphone, but I don't think I ever got sick from it. That's right, Red Cat! Oh, shit, this is the wrong one. Man, I am just bad today. Bad at paying attention, bad at counting. Subnautica is going to be a nightmare later, I'm sure. There we go. I think the only payphone I ever used was in school. Really. Nice, lady. Yeah, I never even considered using the main office phone. We just used the payphone. But the payphone was right outside the auditorium, and that's the only thing I was ever after school for. Also, usually I would call my parents and then they would say they're not picking me up, so then I would just walk anyway. So really, the call was pointless. Oh, Grid made phone calls on payphones for free because he was a freaker. That's what they called hacking when it was on phones. That shit interests me a lot. Grid, do you want to explain to the room your hacking?
They're kind of figuring it out on their own. The lady has definitely seen hack.
What do we have? Amanda Nicole 616. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, new friend. I hope you followed for the phone hacking. Well, Grid says lady has definitely seen hackers. And he says the room is getting close. I don't remember. I remember him telling me all about this when I did a report on it, actually. But, I definitely don't remember the specifics. I have never made a prank phone call. I have gotten prank phone calls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A Captain Crunch whistle? I forgot about that. Kids are awesome. You know, what fascinates me about Grid is that we're very similar people, but I feel like he is what happens when I feel like the differences between us are the differences in how we raise boys versus girls. So I wish I could have been friends with him in high school. I feel like I would have been such a fucking hellion. Like, I've just internalized all my anxiety. Grid hacks stuff. I remember you saying that, Beanie. Yeah. I feel like I've definitely heard that story from others before also. Ah. I've definitely never prank called the police, though. One time, somebody texted one of my friends. He got the wrong number. He was looking to buy weed, and my friend was definitely not a dealer. So he screwed him around for a couple days, and then told him that he'd meet up, and it was right outside of the police station. That was a fun weekend. Ah, man. Good thing Grid's a white hat. I guess. Mostly. Hey, Dux, it's going great! Have you ever hacked a payphone? That's apparently what we're discussing this afternoon. Alright, maybe we should take a break and do this. Try to pull out a little bit more. Nah, the statute of limitations is definitely expired at this point, right? They're not illegal anymore. Officer, that infrastructure doesn't even exist anymore. Nice! Dux, I was not expecting such an immediate and direct answer. I gotta say. 10 points. I feel like the kids in my high school were really, really boring, and all we ever did to prank the phone was take the receiver and turn it upside down. That's it. There were some kids that got really mad about that. I don't have any. I don't have any good stories. I miss payphones. Although, after coronavirus, I don't think I'd ever touch one ever again. Oh my god, did we hit 1,000 followers? Oh shoot, we did! Amanda Nicole, you're my 1,000th follower! Yay! This was earlier than I expected, and now I'm not prepared. Hey, Slimeologist. Do you prefer a shortened version? I don't want to mispronounce, or I don't want to, I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. I don't want to be too familiar. I don't want to be up here. Slimo, so like Slimo. Am I saying it right? I'm always reading wrong. Perfect, thank you. Okay, where were we? 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. I've gotten prank called as a restaurant. That sucked. Every time. Oh, come on. We're so close to the edge of this thing. Maybe Tuesday. We will do maybe Tuesday we'll do something, because Tuesday's my birthday. In case anyone wants to hack my identity. And I was just going to mope, because my last birthday, I'm pretty sure I got coronavirus. So, maybe we'll do maybe we'll move up our little Kirby sewing thing. Maybe we'll do it on Tuesday. Maybe we'll do a Kirby on Tuesday, and then maybe in the afternoon we'll do Kirby Superstar. Maybe we could raffle some Kirbys. Maybe. If I want to commit to that. It is next Tuesday, the 23rd. Birthdays in February suck. We share a birthday? Nice! Happy birthday! The internet's so small! That's why I like Prey so much, because all of the calendars in Prey are all February 23rd. And I'm like, yo! Awesome. Oh man, I'm gonna be useless tonight too. After every time we have like a really nice, really awesome Kirby embroidery stream, like you can see me now, I'm so excited, I'm shaking. I'm useless for the rest of the day. We're gonna drown in Subnautica later. We're just gonna turn on Subnautica and then immediately get eaten by something. And then I'm gonna have to uninstall it. No, it's gonna uninstall itself. It's gonna be like, no, you can't play this anymore, you giant loser. Oh, that sucks, Red Cat. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we went to dinner a couple days before my birthday last year. And I know February was... Well, at first we were thinking February was a little too early for it to be around here, but then we're thinking maybe it was probably around here earlier than we thought it was. But anyway, there was a woman that was coughing in the restaurant, and we went out with my family. A woman that was coughing in the other side of the restaurant, and both me and my mother just got so sick. I have never been so sick. I had a fever, chills, coughing. I couldn't breathe. My heart was racing. I've never been unable to care for myself when I've been sick, because, you know, gotta take care of your own self. But I was unable to care for myself. I could barely make it to the bathroom. We were supposed to go visit Grid's parents later that week, and we had to cancel. So I'm relatively sure that and then after that, I still haven't been able to breathe properly since then. If I exercise or exert myself, I have a harder time breathing than I ever used to. So I'm pretty sure I had the Rona last year. And Grid didn't. But Grid has type O blood. Shouldn't probably tell you on that on the internet. So here's my birthday and Grid's blood type. And if you'd like to stick around after for my social security number, it's made up entirely of 6s. Yeah, I could get the antibody test. I kind of want to, but I feel like at this point, maybe I won't have any left. I don't know how long you keep those. It's been a year. I don't know. Yeah, 1,000 followers social security number reveal. / follow-a-thon. It'll be great. One number per $1,000. Per 1,000 biddies. Wait, that's less than $1,000. Never mind. Oh, per 1,000 followers. Oh, okay. I see. We're doing it for clout. All right, Grid. Oh, I won't tell them which number it is. Grid's got this just down. Joke's on you, there's nothing in my checking account.
What number?
Congratulations, you get all my college debt. Hey. This identity stinks. Oh god, I shouldn't have done this. I feel like I might need to get up and stretch in a second. I am just too hype. There's so many hype. Allergic to bee stings, that sucks. I don't think I'm really allergic to anything. I'm allergic to penicillin. I really am just giving you guys a lot of information today. Well, I don't think I'm allergic to penicillin, really. I think it was because I had a lot of ear infections when I was little, so you can kind of develop reactions to over-medication, and I think that's what it was, because, you know. So I'm pretty sure I'm not allergic to penicillin anymore. So, as much as you guys are probably trying, you probably can't kill me that way. Ha ha ha! But no food allergies, to my knowledge. Okay. Sorry, this part is not fun to watch. She says as she's doing it outside of the camera view anyway. Come on. Come on, you bastard. Oh, I was doing so good at not swearing. I probably wasn't. That's probably a lie. Wait, yeah, this looks fine, right? This was intentional. Yeah, it's just like a tail. It's fine. Well, if you like Dux's username, then you'd love Dux's streams. I'm really mad. I want to play Bloodborne, but I don't have a PlayStation. So I hope it's going well for you, Dux. Also, Slimologist streams. I don't know, you guys are always so good with the shoutouts, and I really suck at shoutouts. So here we go now. Gotta get that little bot plug in. I've seen that so many times, Dux. I'm so sorry. I don't even remember, like, the first time... I was gonna say the first time we met, but... It's the internet, so... Does it count as meeting? But I can't remember the first time that I encountered you. I hope to God that I was not one of those people. Back in the dark ages. Years ago. You also stream Got Scarab? Awesome! No, we don't have one. We do? What is it? What's the command?
Plus SO, and you said you hated it, so we changed shout out.
Oh, is it plus shoutout?
Yes.
Oh, then it must be plus shoutout. Lady, thank you. For remembering all the commands that I don't remember.
we got rid of it.
Did we get rid of it?
Yeah, it's plus shout out name.
Nice. There we go.
Because you didn't like that it was plus SO.
Oh, yeah. I didn't like that it was plus SO. Because, I don't know, that sounds like... significant other? I don't... Look, I make decisions at really bad times. Don't ask me to make decisions after I'm done streaming.
I did this while we were...
Grid, you're so patient. What did I do with my needle?
You're on top of the floor.
Right there on top of the 4? Oh, it is. How did you see that from across the room?
I saw it on your stream.
Yuck. Oh yeah, we do need to change the command. How is that different? How did that break? Oh, because I changed the prefix, didn't I? Is it Alligib now? Oh, we can't because Cobot's not a subscriber? Oh, that sucks. That's dumb.
They don't give.
I know, they should give affiliates an extra subscription also. Man, we are not making progress today. That's okay. It's all right. You know what? Not every journey is about progress. It's about vibing. I don't think that's the saying. Get in line, Cobot. Didn't we already vote on that? Isn't that like common or what are they doing? What's going on? Do they still have more arguing to do about that? I'm just tired. God, every time I look up and I see that little 1,000. Ah! Well, when else was Ted Cruz gonna go to Cancun? Oh, and you never got the last one. That sucks. One, two, three, four, five. Subscriptions are always appreciated, but never necessary. I like that you can unlock emotes with channel points. What? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. But how would we...
Music.
You're just making Zig's life so busy. Every time we have a new thought, we go harass the person that coded Cobot. Alright, is that enough? Am I too... Yeah, I mean, I like being able to, I mean, obviously subscribing isn't possible sometimes. And, being able to scoop an emote to be a part of a community is nice. I still wish we had more emotes, and I would love to be able to give, like, higher tier subscriptions more perks. But I don't know. I also like being able to manipulate the emotes. I think that's fun. Oh, I do have a needle minder. But it is not on my project, which is funny. House is working with Senate's changes and it goes back to the Senate. Oh, great. Oh, the minimum wage bump is a part of this bill? I know. I do too, Grid. Yeah, we could be back in that dark day. That was so sad. That was such a sad day. Shit, I think I screwed this up. Big shocker. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so actually that's fine. I'm just gonna cheat because we are a mess today. God. I don't know how anybody got to partner before the affiliate program. I'm not saying there aren't a lot of things I'd like to change about the affiliate program. In a lot of ways we could be a little bit less exploited, but good lord. It's really been a game changer. Didn't they add something that you could buy your way to affiliate program, though? Didn't I hear about that? And then didn't my brain just immediately dump that information? You can buy a subscription that allows you to bypass the affiliate qualifications, which are not that high. Where did I get Kirby? What do you mean? Like, I make the patterns myself. I research sprites from the Spriter's resource. Those were too many repeating words, I'm sorry. But the site is called the Spriter's resource. Oh yeah, Monster Cat Gold. Yeah. I mean, I guess I understand. Well, I don't know. Hey, Jace Nets. Yeah, I make these patterns. I mean, I heavily reference sprites from the game, which is why I look up images from usually Spriter's resource. But translating them into a pattern which looks like this, I do that. So I go get a picture. They are all very small because they are 16-bit sprites. Then I copy paste them into a document and I blow them up as big as I possibly can to try to count all of these little squares. And that's how we go about making a pattern. Well. I wonder what the breakdown of the money Twitch makes is, because, like, obviously partners bring in Twitch a lot of money, but there are a lot of affiliates that haven't hit that $100 disbursement bar, and if they never do, that's just money that Twitch gets to sit on. So there are a lot of affiliates. I wonder how close that smaller revenue stream comes to the big partner streams in general. Oh yeah, I know you can renegotiate your contract as a bigger partner. I would also love to see things like partners getting health insurance. That will literally never happen, probably, but... But of course, I just want universal healthcare, so we could also go there. Yeah, hit 500 sub points for health insurance. You're right, I take that back because that sounds horrible. Never mind. Exactly, Ducks. Yeah, exactly. Welcome to Alidus Sows. We're here for chill Kirby vibes and soft communism. Comrade Kirby says, own the means of production. Let's see, what would I really want to see change? I don't know, I've been really excited about the raid program. I feel like that's been really helpful in terms of community building, even for somebody who has been so historically anxious. It's kind of helped me find people, which I definitely needed help to do. Oh yeah, Grid says bring back communities. That would be great. Me too, Docs, me too. I know, everybody that I want to watch streams when I stream, and it's always so frustrating. And then by the time I'm done streaming, I'm just like, I can't be at the computer anymore. I can let people play while I'm not sitting at my desk, but I can't talk to anybody anymore. And all of my spoons are depleted. Slimo, that is hard work. That is the labor of still too early. Can't think of a joke. Insert joke here. Oh, that was BTTV's fault though, Rhino. Sometimes it's easier to see. I don't know. Sometimes the little Twitch raid button doesn't show everybody that's up. So then I check the little BTTV plugin, and then sometimes they show people that are up that are not. I don't know. I tried. I'm glad C418 has as much music as he does. Although I'm gonna have to try to find some more copyright-free stuff soon, or else this is... I suppose it doesn't matter if it gets repetitive. It's mostly... some of it's Minecraft music. We're used to hearing that a lot. My feet are cold. What would I do with $1 million? Pay off my student loan debt. And then pay off Grid's student loan debt. Do I have any other debt? Oh, I have some debt to Grid. Back when he was my sugar daddy when I was still trying to get through college. Paying for me to live somewhere. And then I'd buy a house. Oh, okay. Okay, alright. Sorry, somebody, like, shouldered up against the door, but a couple weeks ago we had somebody actually try to get inside. So I went from 0 to gonna fight somebody. $. I hope they're like Dogecoin. What? Oh yeah, the cats are not happy. Wait, across in the way out? Shit, they got kids. Huh. Yeah, a couple weeks ago, we're the apartment that's like right inside the front door of the complex, and apparently somebody left the outside door open, so somebody ran up through the locked outside door, which was open, and then came up to my front door and tried to shoulder inside, but my door was locked. So now anybody who touches our door or gets too close, I get a little nervous. The guy in the background, that's Grid Monkey. I like him. He lives here. The stream is a mutual partnership between myself and Grid. I'm not saying I'm a complete computer idiot, because I'm not, but, you know, I like driving. I don't like changing my oil. Grid loves changing the oil. Except when the oil is my computer and, well, the car is my computer and the oil is it constantly restarting for no reason. He doesn't like doing that part. He also has the band hammer. In real life, Grid is an audio engineer at a live theater venue. Conveniently, the one I work at. So, he, even as just a computer enthusiast, is a little bit higher level than I would be anyway. So he sets up the system and I break it. Yeah. He said break it from the kitchen. I didn't think it was.
I don't know. It was two guys
That's fine. Yeah, he makes the magic happen. He's a theater tech. And now we're extremely unemployed because things. So the only thing he has to do is help me with my system. The poor guy. Poor Link. Huh? Oh, I could pan to him, you're right. Let's see if I can make it not really herky-jerky. You do it, Grid. Whatever. Oh, that was the last thing well, other than the show that we put on. That's Link. Apparently, the big theater is having a restaurant fundraiser at, oh, that's not it. Now, apparently the big theater is having a restaurant fundraiser. I guess I shouldn't really be worried about doxing, because it's... I do have a public life. Come on now. But man, the SpongeBob musical was awesome. That's not how I want to end my theater experience, but I had so much fun at the SpongeBob musical. I was expecting it to be so much worse than it is. Alright. Maybe we just won't do the white part. Maybe I'll do that later by myself. Because that's no fun to watch. Although I can't, because then we can't back it if I don't do the white. Well, I mean, I can, but... 1, 2... These poor guys have so much heavy furniture to lift. Yeah, Patrick's crocheted cape! Oh, I forgot about that! I'm so excited about that. I just love seeing crochet on stage. And it just fit with my life so perfectly. I just thought it was such a smart costume decision. Are you getting nervous, Grid? Do you want to go help him? Yeah, this is gonna come out better than I was worried it would. Hey, Tim! Yikes. Well, we'll have to check the garbage later. Alright. Oh, you recommended Legacy of Kain. That's it. I was trying to think of a new voting list for next voting period, And I was like, what's that game that Tim recommended and that I already forgot? It was Legacy of Kain. I remember now. Maybe I'll get the voting list up before we finish playing the games that we voted on last time. If Anne Rice made a Zelda game, wow. That does sound like everything I've ever wanted. Except the part where Anne Rice is a big jerk, but the vampire stuff was great. I trailed off before she started writing about Jesus, so I don't know how she's doing now. Is this right? Well, that also sounds intriguing. And who needs main characters anyway? Just too much emotional ballast. Let's get them out of the way early. I don't want them to hang on till the end of the game and then they die. That's stressful. I'll get attached. All right, so this is looking great. Hey, why don't we get out the needle minder? Needle minded. This is my needle minder. This guy. This one. The koi fish. Super cute. In case you're asking, what is a needle minder? It's a little magnet. See? And you attach it to your sewing so that when you are a dumb person and drop your needle, you can drop it on the magnet. They're super cute and they're dangerous because obviously I love enamel pins and needle minders are like enamel pins except with a purpose, so obviously I need to buy them. I got mine from, it's an Etsy shop called Caffeinated Cat Crafts, and she has some adorable stuff. I get so excited when Etsy shops that do pins and things have, like, cute little business cards that they put on the pins, or that they, you know, the pin cards are really cute. I get way more excited than is necessary. Because the right answer is, Alla, why don't you just design some business cards and then you can print them in bulk at Staples and it's not that hard. Yes, but not good at drawing. Oh, this is so fluffy and I hate it. I was playing around with Sprite last night, trying to play with some asset ideas. And I'm just like, I don't even understand the questions that I need to Google. What am I asking? I don't know. The sun symbol? That's Solar. Praise the sun. I like wearing them on the lapel of my winter coat. I gotta figure out something to do in the summer, though. I feel like there's no finishing Dark Souls. You just are. All right. We're almost somewhere. Remember when I said earlier that today wouldn't be as long as yesterday? Lol. Come on. There we go. I fought against it for so long. Years. Dav tried to get me to play Dark Souls for years. I don't even think Dav started out as serious. I feel like Dav's probably gonna pop in right now and be like, I'm always serious. But okay, so now we have to fix this. Oh yeah. Honestly, I think if I hadn't played it on stream, I would have had a bad time. Which is kind of ironic considering how shitty backseating makes you feel, but there's a lot. And the learning curve in the beginning of the first Dark Souls is very high. And just being able to be, like, explained by a human what the mechanics are is beneficial. I still don't understand how to upgrade things. I just maxed out my Black Knight halberd, and that's how we rode for the whole game. And whenever people were like, you should use something else, I didn't. Dark Souls or Prime 2? Prime 2. Definitely. If you mean worse, like, makes me more unhappy. Dark Souls I got stuck in for sometimes, but at least there's, Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm struggling with Prime 2. I'm really struggling. I think I would have liked it better if it were, you know, if I had a GameCube when it came out and it was one of my few games. But as it is, I'm an adult. And they're janky mechanics. Also, I'm trying to play it on the Wii, which probably doesn't help. And I have a bum wrist, which definitely doesn't help. I got a really weird comment once. They were like, they asked me how long I'd been playing it, and I was, or how I don't know, how experienced in Dark Souls I was, and I was like, oh, this is my first playthrough. And they were like, you say it's your first playthrough, but you're using the Black Knight halberd? And I was like, what does that mean? Oh, it's not due to my tenacity. It's because Ron has a mental list of every game that I've given up on, and I cannot add to that list. Ron never forgets. I just wasn't even sure what they were going for. Like, are you saying the Black Knight halberd is something that I shouldn't have discovered? Because that's not true. Or are you saying I'm trying to cheese my way through the game? Which, yes, I am. God, sorry guys, we're almost done with the pulling out. That's what he said. This one. There we go. Thank you. Oh, see, I didn't even use the Black Knight halberd. Because, like, everybody was so good when we played Dark Souls the first time. I told them how worried I was to play it because I was worried about getting backseated, and I was definitely worried about getting explained things that were complicated, because it's hard to just, it's, you know, it's hard to not know things on the internet sometimes. But I wanted the halberd because I have such a habit in games to spam And you can't do that in Dark Souls. You can't. You will die. So with the bigger, slower weapons that gave more damage, I was forced to slow down and learn how to disengage with the bigger enemies, which is the only way that I learned how to play Dark Souls. If that wasn't a possibility, I would not have succeeded. So... Oh, about lying about my okay, well, yeah, I do go out of my way to practice video games exhaustively before I stream them on the internet. That way I look the best I possibly can. This is a lie. This is sarcasm. We were hoping for it because I tried using a battle axe, which was going better for me because I was stuck in the Undead Burg for so long. Oh, yep, I lost the needle again. Stuck in the Undead Burg for so long. And then you guys said that the Black Knight drops a halberd, which is a really good halberd. Or a really good slow weapon of the kind that I was trying to go for. And then we tried to go for it. And then we got it. Yeah, lying for clout! It's a good thing I didn't have blue hair back then, or they definitely wouldn't have believed me. Who is this super fake e-girl playing Dark Souls?
She's smurfing.
Smurfing? What's that? Should I not have said it into the microphone?
No, it's fine. It just proves the point.
What does that even mean? You guys stress me out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, hold on. 2, 3, 1. 2, 3. Okay, so we gotta pull this one out too. Ouch. Scheduled my next hair appointment and it's gonna have pink in it next time. Except it's gonna start looking really bad before it has pink in it because that's a far time away. Long, whole nother month. This shit's expensive and I can't afford it that often. There we go. There's a name for that? Also, why is it called smurfing? Like, what do Smurfs have to do with this? I'm so confused. Oh, when the pros use alt accounts to stomp on the little people who are, I imagine, the Smurfs. Ain't nobody got time for that. Hey, I bet if I didn't tie knots in my work, it would be easier to pull all these things out when I make mistakes. Hey. Guys, we're getting closer to what I don't know, but to something. All right, so we need to redo some red. I feel like this is the biggest mess we have made. Grid, how much snow are we supposed to get tomorrow? Do you know? Or today? When I asked Gramps if he was still down for our visit tomorrow, he said, yeah, if you don't get deterred by the snow. I was like, joke's on you, Gramps. I have four-wheel drive and no reason to live. I did not say that to my grandfather, but I did say it in my head. Oh, okay, so that does make sense. It just makes it's like deep lore, makes deep sense. I guess. Man, this is gonna make such a negligible difference. And now my holes are all stretched out. I know what I said. Did you guys see that PlayStation 3s can be used to mine cryptocurrency? Grid saw that. Grid saw an article yesterday as while we were sitting in the laundromat. So now I'm freaking out about a PlayStation 3. I'm like, oh no, they're gonna get really expensive and really hard to find. And I don't have one. And then they're gonna get churned through. Oh, this is a rat's nest. They insist it's better than an actual player. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Well, it doesn't make sense. It's crazy, but makes sense that they don't want to sell it if it works better. Come on, PlayStation 3 is like that perfect amount of old where it should be really cheap for me to buy. Don't they know that I'm trying to retro collect? Things need to get retro before I can collect. I ain't spending $500 on a new console. Oh yeah, no way. I bought an Xbox One and a Switch well, I bought the Switch immediately and the Xbox One shortly after they came out, just because I was lucky enough to be in a really awesome job where I had money coming out my ass. I didn't. I was finally middle class for the first time in my life, but it felt like money coming out of my ass. You know, when you pay all of your bills and then you put some in savings and then you still have money left over? That was crazy. A couple people kept trying to be like, well, isn't Grid threatened that you're making more money than him? And we were both like, no. Grid's like, yeah, I'm a kept man now. Make more money, babe. Like, I just can't comprehend being upset that your partner makes good money. I mean, I would like to be able to make better money now so that if Grid ever decides to foolishly leave me, then I can afford to have an apartment all by myself, but that's a problem with capitalism, not a problem with our, I don't know, gender roles. Frustrates me so bad. Like, my grandfather had 2 kids. My grandma didn't have... My grandma was a stay-at-home mom. She also had, like, pretty severe anxiety. I feel like even if she hadn't had kids, working would have been kind of hard. That's just not possible now. It's barely possible for Grid and I, both pulling an income, to live somewhere that doesn't have roaches. Man, we're really going soft communism today. I don't know if we should upgrade to like medium, firm. I don't know. What are they? How do they designate a middle thickness mattress? Thickness isn't the word I want. I haven't had enough coffee. I'm sorry. Okay, so now we need to do 1, 2, 3. It needs to go over under that. Does it really? It's a firm communism day. Thick communism. There we go. Oh, yeah, we land on Mars. When is that supposed to happen? Is that like... Yeah, I know today. I mean, like... 3. Oh, you said 3. I'm sorry. I just talked right over you. Grid, I love you very much. I'm sorry. Oh, no, that's sooner than I meant. We've been going longer than I intended. Because we just undid a whole bunch of work. How do I fix this more? Okay, so if I just put a black here, then I think we're okay. Shouldn't have made changes last night. Keep getting emails like, what are your retirement plans? Die? Feet pics? I feel like feet pics are real low risk, high reward. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Oh, but also, sorry, hi, AOL.com. I was so distracted by communism. I was like, yes, you've been here the whole time. All right. Okay. All right. So now we're back where we should have been 2 hours ago. Let's see. Thank you so much. I think the background is going to come out a lot better than I was afraid. I need another cup of coffee. So you guys can sit with Sally for a second. Put another roll of toilet paper. Burning stuff outside? It's so cold. Why would you do that now? Why is that necessary to do? Oh, gosh. Let's get the white out of the way, because I hate it and it's stupid. Oh, I had some over here. Killing it. I'm not gonna lie, I would love an outdoor fire pit, but not in February. Oh, geez. That's excessive. That poor boy needs a hobby. His hobby is... Okay, fair. All right. It has not been a productive day. Grid is bundled up in a blanket on the couch, and it is extremely not fair. Stream's canceled. Must couch. No! My floor is tilted. Damn it. Also, my desk is not level anymore. I feel like it used to be level, and it isn't anymore. I also feel like my chair used to be straight, and it isn't anymore. I can't sit without my feet on the floor. How do I mount my finished cross stitches? Probably not in the most efficient way. I cover the backs, and then I glue down the Ida. I like to have a ledge here, because I like to hang them like this. There are definitely better ways to do it, many of which I've seen, but this is how I started, so this I will continue, at least for the Kirbys. I've done a lot of other pieces. Well, I've done a couple other pieces. Yeah, for the Kirbys, I'm leaving them in the hoop. I've done other pieces for other people, or like for gifts. I have... It's like sticky paper for embroidery. Mounting board for... specifically designed for embroidery and cross-stitch and needlepoint and shit. Basically, it's just cardboard with sticky on the back. So for some of those, I will find... I like going to Goodwill or the Salvation Army or things like that, and finding picture frames and mounting them in the picture frames with that as a backing. I am not currently selling them in my shop, though. I have considered doing that. I do have a shop. At the moment, it's a little bit sparse, except for a bunch of baby stuff that I'm trying to get rid of, but... I don't even have any of the good Pixel Sprite blankets up at the moment. Pixel Sprite blankets up at the moment. Yeah, I was thinking of selling these, but I feel like they're not very professionally finished. Because this isn't very professional. So these I was thinking of maybe raffling off to you guys when we got a little further along. But I'm still thinking about it. Oh, sewed them around a piece of cardboard? Neat. Yeah. I'm pretty new to cross-stitch also, so as far as I'm concerned, there's no wrong way to do anything. Hey, Dark Shadow, I'm sorry. Nice job on Prime 2. I am definitely not finished. I'm still fighting with it. kind of wanted to have all the Kirbys finished before I made a decision on what to do with them, but I don't know. Oh, that's awesome. GG. It counts. Yeah, I heard that. Skyward Sword is definitely not one of my favorite Zelda games, but I guess I would be interested to... I don't know, I'm getting tired with Nintendo. Nintendo's killing me. I don't want more re-releases. I was talking about this the other day, and I know part of it sounds kind of elitist assholery, but sometimes I feel like we should just finish games. I don't feel like everything needs to be ported. Nintendo's killing me because I don't want to pay $60 for a game that I already own for another system. Again. They've gotten me before. And they'll get me again, but I'm gonna be mad about it. That's fair. It could revitalize a title that otherwise didn't get a lot of attention. That's fair. I feel like maybe they'll tweak some of the motion controls. That would be great. Skyward Sword was very pretty. Yeah, it was Fee. Yep. Skyward Sword drove me nuts with how much Fee directed what you were doing. You can use button controls? Would that be on the Switch re-release or on the original? I don't remember. Oh, it was so long ago I played it. Oh, good. That would be great then. Yeah, I'd probably like it a lot more in that case. My wrists are falling apart. See, well, I don't know, because, alright, I never had a Wii as when it was new. I inherited Grid's Wii when we started dating. So I missed the whole Wii thing. And I didn't start playing it until I started having real carpal tunnel problems. But I felt that Twilight Princess had more... shoot, what's the word I want? More easy to use motion controls than Skyward Sword did. I don't know if that's only because they introduced flying and that was a lot of motion control or what, but it also felt like the sword fighting got a little bit more difficult. I'm specifically only talking about from Twilight Princess to Skyward Sword because I do not play... I think the Metroids and the Zeldas are the only games that I've ever played on the Wii. Maybe I'm misremembering, and maybe some of it's a choice, because, to be fair, the Twilight Princess motion controls for the sword fighting seemed like you could just do whatever, and it worked. Yeah, yes. So I'm right. I'm right with my remembering. I think that's... as an adult with falling apart wrists, I feel like that's a negative, but maybe if you're trying to actually go for a realistic experience, that's a little bit better. Boom blocks? Noted. I love when people recommend games with it's more fun than I expected. I feel like that's always the most honest. I really want... The next on my list, I really want an Atari. We have an Atari solution, right, Grid? We talked about this? Or did I make this up in my mind? We have a way to stream an Atari, right? Did we talk about this? Did I dream this? I don't know. Maybe I made this up. We still have to get into the Genesis, too. I haven't really played around with the Genesis, and that I've had for like a year and a half. Oh, shoot! Ow. Yeah, no, definitely jump over and watch the Mars landing, gosh. If I was better, I'd restream it, but I'm not. I mean, I could probably just pull it up on a web page. Okay. About halfway done with the white. Xeno snores so loud. Whoops. I mean, I have watched a live feed of a corpse flower blooming. For, I think, multiple hours, so... I don't know what point that was intended to prove. I just wanted to share it. Oh man, I also saw like a long time ago there was like an underwater submarine mission live streamed. That was cool. I gotta look for more things on the internet. I don't leave my comfort zone enough. Scientists were getting all excited about all the weird shit they were finding under the water. Big nerds. Oh, you remember that? Nice. Sometimes I'm worried that I make things up in my head. Like, did that actually happen, or am I a crazy person? That's okay. Here we can all be crazy together. Oh, Mumble Knives, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome, new friend! Okay. Have I mentioned yet that I hate doing the white? Come on. Oh, you bastard. Oh boy. I know, I love that number. It's so good. It's such a wonderful number. We got the K back. That doesn't make sense to any new followers. When I started, my username was AlidusK because Alidus was, I don't know, it wasn't taken by somebody, but Twitch had, like, nuked the username. So it was unavailable for, like, 5 years. So finally, when they opened up just Alidus, I swooped in and got it, so we dropped the K. Now we got the K back. I have no idea. I don't know. Maybe whoever had it was a big jerk and got banned. Maybe something weird. Maybe it was just negligence. I have no idea. I definitely didn't see the Mortal Kombat trailer. I know nothing about Mortal Kombat, other than finish him! Is that from the Mortal Kombat? Yes, okay. Got that right. The only thing I know from Mortal Kombat. And nice, nice. I do love those frames. Give me more frames. I don't even think I saw it very... I don't know, the thing that we had, the adapter to let us stream from the Wii? Because I think we had Skyward Sword for the Wii before we had the Wii U? Yeah? It makes it artifact pretty gloriously. So my stream, or my game view was not very pretty. I think the stream view was a little bit better than my game view, but my game view was not very pretty. So I should probably play it again just to see it in better shape. Yeah. We've hit the point where my brain has nothing to say other than, we're almost there! Or, come on, to the needle. Once we start yelling at the needle, then we know it's all over. See, I like other people watching the direct and then them telling me the exciting parts. I like getting my news filtered through others first. No, it's a good question, Tim. It really is. It does make a difference visually, though you are not really going to see it on camera. Otherwise, it looks... You can see that it's not as tall, so it looks... All the white parts would look recessed. I really hate putting in the white because it does feel like a waste, but anything internal, it does make a difference. So it would look like Kirby would have weird sunken eyes, and this part would look unfinished, and this way it just looks all the same height. And the same sheen. Yeah, the thread has a sheen where the Ida doesn't. But yeah, I resent having to put white in. This is my least favorite part. Feels very stupid. And I would have just skipped it and done it off camera, but then we wouldn't have been able to back it. And I require you guys to be here when we back these things because I hate backing them, so if I don't do them on camera, I'm never going to do them. Kind of like I force Grid to go grocery shopping with me all the time. Like, yes, I could do this by myself, but I hate it, so you're going to come with me and suffer. Oh man, I'm gonna have to thread another friggin' sucks. Are you? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I haven't made any progress on my other piece, so I'm not even gonna bother taking it out to show everybody. I mean, I just showed everybody yesterday, so... There's been no progress since then. And all of my other big pieces have actually been gifts, so I have none of them sitting around. So I have nothing to show but Kirby's. It's Kirby's all the way down. Oh man, lady, you're just so on top of it. I don't even know my own commands. Relax-a-lotl? Oh, that's adorable. What's up, Grid?
No.
Makes me nervous when you come over here. Makes me think something's broken.
Yeah.
I should get a stand. That's horrifying. I feel like the in-control lady is gonna tell me to, like, do my taxes. I mean, she's right. I should do my taxes, but I'm scared.
Send and landing. This interactive experience lets you ride along from whatever perspective you choose. Click and drag.
I don't know.
Scroll in.
Is it...
Scroll out. Check out the descriptions and explanations.
If you put the mouse over here, I'll
your EDL
un-F.
expertise.
Oh, not that.
Experience every
Alright, guys.
descent,
There it
and
is.
landing event precisely designed and executed to land Perseverance safely on Mars. The Eye's experience is based on predictive.
Well, I don't know where we're
But during
hearing this from.
broadcast, you'll
It's
see
somewhere.
a different
We're trying to
visual
find it.
Up the thing, but I didn't enable it yet.
Oh man, yeah, Grid. I'm not so much a freelancer. I mean, the only freelancing I do is through Twitch, and I've never made enough on my Etsy to have to really worry about that. But when Grid was freelancing in theater, working in multiple states, oof, big oof. See, what bothers me about taxes this year is that unemployment is taxed. That doesn't make sense. I'm sure. Yeah. I know, silly me, foolish me. I'm sure to somebody on some piece of paper it makes sense somewhere, but it certainly does not make sense.
Something quite randomly said.
Huh?
I put a restream of the NASA stream in, but I made it invisible, so it should have also been.
Oh, it should have also been an audible. I see.
Yes.
I see. Oh my gosh, yeah. I can't even comprehend. I've never had complicated enough taxes to pay anybody else, but
I did once.
yeah, Grid's been there. My tattoo artist friend was talking about her taxes recently, and I'm just like, nope. Pass.
Okay, all this Etsy, all this stuff can be written off too.
Grid, I can't write everything off on my taxes.
But you're self-employed on Twitch, and this is for content. All of this is write-offs.
Grid says all of this is tax write-offs. I just think I'm gonna get audited. They really don't want to go after high-level politicians, so they're gonna come after me. Although I did write off my graphics card a couple years ago, and that felt really good. Yay, we're done with white! This white's boring. Heck it. Where'd my bobbin go? I guess I would... I feel like I should keep receipts, and I don't, so... That's why I'm worried about it. Alright, so that's done. Now we just have to do the tail, and actually, I don't think it should take that long. We can do this first. I used to love taxes in college when I still got the, like, student return. Student tax credit. There we go. That was how I paid all my insurance bills. Depressing. A 1099 is for contractors. So if you're not a... Like, if you work at a company and you're an employee there, you have a W-2, generally speaking. 1099, generally speaking, is for a contractor. So if you're only doing a temporary job... Grid, correct me if I'm... Could be more specific, or... Oh, that's beyond me. Interest accounts. That would require me to have accounts. After the whole GameStop thing, I looked into my stock portfolio from the stock that I got from Starbucks, being a Starbucks partner. I basically opened up the account, went, ah, and then closed it. I'll earn income through individual means. Gonna pickpocket a bunch of dudes on the subway. As long as I don't pickpocket more than $600, I don't have to claim it on my taxes. All right, so now we've moved from soft communism into thick communism into tax advice. We are just extremely well-rounded here. This at Alicor. Although, to be clear, my tax advice is don't. Please don't sue me. Yes, yep. I love having to memorize random numbers for the documents that are so important I can get audited for them. Badoop. Let's see. Where do I want to go now? Oh, this is short and good. All right, so we're almost done with this. I'm excited to get back to base building tonight in Subnautica and completely ignore the main quest line. Like you do. Man, now that we're talking about taxes, all I'm trying to think of is like, what's the stupidest thing? What's the thing that I thought was the most complicated but turns out to be the stupidest about after, you know, when I was a child versus now as an adult? I can't decide. There's so many things. All right. Nice. That was nice and quick. Great. Ooh, that was kind of sloppy. Oh well, no one's gonna know. Already. I'm slowly getting a little bit better at putting VODs up on YouTube also. Still behind with Dark Souls. I'm still trying to churn those out. And then we have a new process we want to use for everything going forward. That Grid's been patiently waiting for me to pull the trigger on. But I keep finding other things to do instead. Poor Grid. He's literally the most patient person I have ever met in my life. Okay, so the front is completely done. Completely, totally done. Now all we have to worry about is the back. And now that everything is arranged right, we shouldn't be too bad. Ah! I cannot sew with hair. Between Grid's long hair and my long hair, my life is a nightmare. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so we start here. So now if we start with the outside, maybe it'll make a little bit more sense to my struggling brain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. The Ida is 14 count. This specific Ida is 14 count. I have some 18 in my drawer, but I like the 14 for the Kirbys. And how many ply? What do you mean? I'm a newbie. I don't know what I'm talking about. In terms of, like, I only use one sheet? Or are you talking about thread? Oh, just 2? Two. Yeah, because I thread it through the needle and then it ends up being 2. I guess I never knew how to talk about that. Does that does that count as 1 or does that count as 2? Oh shoot, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just gone to the end. Oh well. You know, everybody has their PC specs on a Twitch window or something. Maybe I should put my cross-stitching specs. It does count as 2? Okay, good. I thought that was the case. I know, Tim, right? It just blows my mind. This is the only way that I've really come around to cross-stitch. But I love this shit. It's like bringing the video game out into the real world. Something that you could only see digitally is now taking up the same space as we are. Where am I going? 1, 2, 3. It's just mind-blowing. Stuff's so cool. Fiber arts are so cool. I also wanted to get into Tunisian crochet so I could kind of crochet some patterns better, but that is something that I tried to pick up several years ago and then never did. I was always jealous of knitting and how much easier it is to create patterns in a knit object. Not patterns like a whole cohesive blanket, coat, pillow, whatever. I just mean patterns inside of what you're knitting. Seems harder with crochet. Yeah, I actually, one of the people that inspired me to start, I believe, was doing keychains? If I'm remembering correctly. Emerlin's probably lurking and going, that's not what I did! Yeah, I'm not very good at knitting. I've been crocheting since I was forever. I've been crocheting forever. I'm very good at crochet. But I had to put it down for a little while. That's also kind of why I picked up the embroidery. My wrists have been really bad lately, and crocheting is why. So this isn't as hard on my wrists. It would be even easier if I just pulled the trigger and bought a stand. But, spending money on things that I want makes me feel guilty. Oh, thank you. I gotta get another Pixel Sprite blanket up there. I've had better ones. I had a Boo. The Boo actually has sold the most. I've sold a bunch of Boo blankets. Had a question block. We had the mushrooms. Had my Kirby. I had to take the Kirby down because the Kirby I want to keep. I made Grid of Metroid. That one is next level. Oh yeah, I've had my eye on, I mean it wouldn't really work for this, this is a little too small, but I've had it's a scroll stand with a desk, with like legs, so you can put it on the desk. Oh yeah, I have braces, I have sleeves. It's just the motion. It's the motion is what hurts. I'm gonna end up getting surgery just back when I have health insurance again. I'll have to dig out some pictures, Tim, because it's pretty nice. Okay, we can just go all the way down to match this other one. I also have to look into Q-snaps. Everybody talks about them, and I should probably... I tried to find them when I went to the craft store last week, but their embroidery section is a little lacking. Oh, nice, yeah. I like looking at things in person before I buy them, so I haven't wanted to pull the trigger on anything from Amazon just because I can't see it. I would prefer to buy things in a store if I can. But I tried to get into spinning last year. I failed. I started needle felting. Not as fun as I wanted it to be. At least for me. If you enjoy needle felting, that's awesome. I didn't. Someday I'll get into lace making. I feel like I need even more time, even more free time to get into lace making. I'm not sure how that's possible considering I've had a year unemployed. Where am I going now? I don't know how to sew. Well, Grid knows how to sew. Grid taught me the rudiments of the sewing machine world. Someday when I have a craft room, I will get a sewing machine. See, I definitely don't mind the tedium though. I am chronically incapable of sitting still for periods of time. So if I have to have something to do with my hands. So the more tedious it is, the better sometimes, because then I can focus on whatever it is I'm trying to focus on instead of what's in my hands. But what's in my hands is siphoning up enough of my ADD to allow me to focus on the other things. So I ain't even scared. I guess my biggest fear is just I don't know what I would do with the lace. Oh man, am I gonna have to rethread for just this? Nah, we're just gonna... Yeah. Damn it. Rethread for 2 stitches. Oh, nope, we already pulled some off. Okay. Oh, at a country store this winter, I found a local artist does pine needle weaving. Apparently it's a... Oh, come on. Like a Native American traditional art form. You can make baskets and bowls and things. That was really cool. I would love to learn how to do that. Honestly, I would love to learn basket weaving. Both for the meme and for the output. It's not as oh, that's great. Seems like something I would be into. I just want to make things that are useful all the time. I like baskets. I'm sad that we as a culture aren't into macrame anymore. That's a lie. I never liked my grandma's giant macrame wall hangings. Although being able to make a plant hanger anytime I need one is very useful. I enjoy that. And I feel like macrame's coming back around, getting trendy again. All my friends are like, I found this cute plant hanger, and I'm like, how much did you pay for it? And they're like, $40, and I'm like, ha 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 ha. Oh yeah, material prep. Yeah, that makes sense. That would make sense. I mean, not that I make material prep easy for myself when I do something as simple as embroider. Like, yeah, no, we're just gonna fly by the seat of our pants and hope we have the colors we need. I'm not gonna plan this. What number am I using? I don't know. All right, we're so close. I'm going to wash my hands because they're getting sweaty and grab my water. I'll be right back. Sorry, ducks. That's Sally. She helps me out when I don't remember how it came up. It's Rhino's fault. So I brought out Sally. I don't know, we were talking about creepy childhood dolls, so I brought out Sally last week, and now I've just committed to Sally sits in my chair while I go take a break. She's a conversation starter. Clearly. She's got those really old self-opening eyes, so if you shake her head, she makes a weird noise. Oh, you missed her? This is Sally. She's got weird little hands, too. I'm so happy I got to pull her out. I love it, Ducks. Definitely. Absolutely. A match made in heaven. I think I've seen Wilbur, although I've never seen him live. Maybe that's for the best. I've only seen photographs, so I am not cursed yet. Haunted doll watch? No. I never thought that Sally was haunted, because Sally was just my doll. I didn't ever consider that she looked creepy until all of my parents' friends freaked out when they saw her. But my father had in the downstairs, like, family room, you know those, mirror things that bars have? They're usually like beer advertisements, but they're on mirrors. My father brought home a big Captain Morgan one when I think he had it forever. I don't know, whatever. It was in our living room. So it was a gigantic Captain Morgan face. And it was really creepy. And it always scared all my friends when I had friends sleep over. So we kind of turned Captain Morgan into a good spirit, watching over us. I still actually have Captain Morgan. I'm not going to get him off the wall, but he is still creepy. Oh gosh, Ducks, that's awesome. That is way too much effort. But truly amazing. Then that must have been how I saw Wilbur. How I saw his stills there. No. Come on. I just want to be finished. Come on. There we go. Good lord. The winter apocalypse. It's supposed to start snowing and it hasn't yet. We live in New York, so we're fine. We've gotten more snow this year than we've seen in the last couple years, but it doesn't really make a difference. It's been interesting to have snow on top of snow that hasn't already melted. That used to happen when I was a kid and seems to not happen anymore. How about you? I hope you're not in Texas. Oof. Well, I imagine you have power. Hopefully. Although I have gotten bored enough in power outages to use the last of my cell phone juice on something very silly. Once. Oh, good. Good. Good, good, good. I need to see more of the world. Oh, I feel like we could definitely make fun of you for being in California, Tim. I feel like there's jokes there. I don't know what they are, because since I'm in New York, I think about nothing but New York. But I'm sure there's probably some West Coast jokes. All I can think of to come back is like, yo, mama, is a joke. I don't know. I got nothing. Look, I want to go to California really bad because they film BattleBots in California, and I want to go so bad. Someday, I'm gonna go over there. And I'm gonna ride with Katy Perry on the beach in a Jeep. I'm not gonna do that. The 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon thing. I am 2 layers removed from someone who punched Katy Perry in the face, apparently. That's the exact amount of information I have about that situation, so don't ask for more because I don't have any. Oh, she was. Reportedly. Okay, I guess I have a little bit more information, but that was the more information. She was definitely being a dink. And when I heard the story, I was told, "Oh yeah, she's embarrassed of the story. She's embarrassed of it." And I was like, "Are you kidding? I would put that on my resume." Not that I am particularly, I don't know, anti Katy Perry. I would just lead with that. Also, now that we're talking about states, I have that one New York song stuck in my head by I don't remember who. Concrete Jungle, Wet Dream Tomato. That one. With all my extremely correct lyrics. Empire State of Mind, that's the one. It's been about that long since I listened to the radio, so. I feel, oh, that must have been the Teenage Dream album must have been the only one that I'm really familiar with. I was listening to a lot of pop radio around that time. Was that like 2010, 2009, 2010, 2008? Something like that. Yeah, that was a good year for pop radio. I like anything that I know the words to. I was with a bunch of friends and that's what they listened to, so they were always good memories because that's what my friends were listening to when they were in my car, etc., etc., so. I definitely don't have the energy to keep up with any pop stars. I am much too tired for that. Oh yeah, Firework. California Girls. Yeah, I know those songs. I liked California Girls. I like obnoxious pop songs sometimes. I mean, the majority of the music I reach for when left to my own devices is like indie hipster shit. But I can't even say that. I like indie hipster shit right after it starts going mainstream. But yeah, I like anything I know the words to. And lately, Grid's got me very into Rob Zombie. Grid, what are you watching? NASA. You look so comfy. Come on. We're so close, guys. Then I can eat lunch. I'm worried that sword's gonna fall down. Hey, that's alright, Ducks. I'm okay with that. Is it Hellbilly Deluxe that I like? Is that the one with Dragula on it? Yeah, that's my favorite. I've also recently discovered, I have to Google the title of the album because I don't remember it. The Electric Warlock Acid Witch Satanic Orgy Celebration Dispenser. We recently listened to that one. Is that his newest album? It might be his newest. Really good. I really, really liked that one. I also really like just the like mental picture of Electric Warlock Acid Witch because I feel like that fits Grid and me very well. Electric Warlock Acid Witch. I mean, I'm not saying it's earth-shattering. There are a lot of lyrics that he puts in there that you're just like, that's exactly where I knew you were gonna go with that. But man, does it feel good. I hope we come out of coronavirus. I would love to see Rob Zombie in concert. And I'm also a mainstream boring fan because Dragula, I will never get tired of Dragula. Ever. Something about that song just rocks my boat.
Do it.
Well, now you made him do it.
Get his energy.
Oh, are they awesome? Ugh. Jealous. I like Living Dead Girl, but I can't ever remember what the words are. So I'm always just like... Living Dead Girl. To be fair, I don't remember what the words are to Dragula either, except for the chorus. So... I'm getting there, though. Close enough. Grid, you've seen Rob in concert, right?
Yeah.
Where? Where and when, I guess, is my question.
Thousands, I think.
2000s? Jelly.
Where it was.
They're not necessarily nonsensical, they're just about zombie fucking, that's all. Conceptually nonsensical. You know, I used to do a pretty good Kesha impression. As Tim's soul dries up. Whatever happened to Twitch Sings? Not that that's ever gonna happen. It was canceled. Boo. I wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. Got my glasses, I'm out the door. I'm gonna hit this city. Before I leave, brush my teeth with a bottle of Jack. Cause when I leave for the night, I ain't coming back. Sorry, Tim. Grid is also upset. Great. Great, it's there now forever. Bring it on. I will get Kesha on here. We will play Among Us. Lady Gaga would play Among Us with me. I don't remember the Poke Rap. I have no idea what the Poke Rap is. And I feel really bad because somebody came in here with a Poke Rap username and I thought it was like a catch-all or, you know, one of those trap usernames about bad things. Because I have never heard of the Poke Rap. And I feel really bad. Because I think I was chilly to that user. Nice. I never really got into metal. I was never a real hard music person. Didn't like Zombie. Tried Alice Cooper when I was younger just because I had CDs lying around. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. But since COVID happened, I've just been mad all the time. And I want to yell about it. So now Grid has gotten me into some heavier stuff. But unfortunately, I don't know a lot because usually my method of learning new music is I like albums. I like listening to entire albums. And I usually do that in the car. And I am not in the car anymore at all. Hey, Elizabeth. That's what I'm saying, Tim. Even that, I was never into. My only metal was, like, Quiet Riot. That's it. And I liked glam metal. I never even understood conceptually listening to anything even remotely heavy. I didn't get it. I get it now. Look, I said glam metal. You will sit down. I'm not saying it's the same. I'm saying it's glam metal. You gotta put the glam in there, and it is valid. I will not listen to this. Don't make me call D. Snyder. He's on the radio still. Welcome. We just hit 1,000 followers, and it's because I yell at my viewers. I'm just saying that Rob Zombie is a lot heavier than Bon Iver. That's all I'm saying. Oh, they're getting a new couch. Ooh, fancy. Ooh, junk furniture. I do love junk furniture. We're so close. I'm so hungry. Yeah, my parents were classic. Well, when I was young, my parents were country. But in their defense, 90s country was a lot better than country. I don't want to be like that. I don't want to say those words. 90s country was better because I hate when they do that. But I feel like 90s country still had stories. I liked country because it told stories. Now country is like, I feel like it's just aggressive and ultra patriotic and somehow manages to borrow so heavily from rap and R&B while still being extremely racist. Like, do you see what you're doing? Do you see what you're doing? Sheryl Crow, Garth Brooks. Brooks and Dunn. And then all of the classic rock. She didn't start out country? Ah, that's fair. Portra, oh my goodness, thank you so much for that sub. I really appreciate it. Oh, we're gonna have to change that. Welcome to, oh, grid sad. No, we won't, maybe we won't change it. Jump into the void. Become one with the void. Oh yeah, no, I know. I was never, I don't know. My mom obviously went to see Garth, and I was kind of too young to do that, but he's a solid dude. He seems like a really good dude, which is important to me. I was happy to see him sing at the inauguration. Oh, fuck. Oh. Thank you guys for Kirby Craft, because I wouldn't have kept doing this if I didn't have people show up for it, so this has been just beyond my wildest dreams. I love these vibe sessions. When we're done, I want to do more of them, but I also don't want to burn myself out, so I've been trying to be reasonable. Oh, nice. What is it? A little bit country and a little bit rock and roll? Let's see. How can I give you guys an accurate description of the music that I like? Who are my favorite bands? Motion City soundtrack. Queen. Oh, Boot Scoot Boogie. Love that one. If you drink, don't drive, do the watermelon crawl. That's not a soundtrack, they're a band. Oh, sad piano instrumentals are awesome. I do have enough classical background that I do occasionally do deep dives. Like, Gala, what are you listening to today? Oh, you know, Foray. Get some good Requiem up in this biatch. Not saying that's a piano instrumental. I like singing, so I gotta have some choral in there. God, what's that Brooks and Dunn song that I really liked? If you lose your one and only. Fuck, I forgot the rest of it. Dancing it out of the beams of a neon moon. Baton Rouge by Garth Brooks. Ugh. Operator, won't you put me on through? I gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge. Hurry up, won't you put her on the line? I gotta talk to the girl just one more time. Oh, sweet Baton Rouge. Yeah, I really liked 90s country. I still do. I don't get to listen to it very often because Grid Monkey is a curmudgeon. That's a lie, I play it anyway. And then I really stick it to him and play it through my phone on Spotify through the theater's new sound system, and then part of his soul dies. Oh, Baton Rouge is a dumpster fire? What, like the actual place or that song? Because I'd accept either answer. I finally heard Old Town Road recently, and I gotta say, I thought it was awesome. Oh, the actual place. All right, I'll accept that. I'll take your word. All right, I think we're done. We just have to back it. I could put. Maybe we should put some little black, some little brown there. That might make a little make a little more sense. Aw, thanks, Tim. You gotta, man, I'd be funnier if I didn't stutter so much. You gotta, like, parse your praise here. You're gonna get me all spoiled. You gotta hold some back for later. All right. So that's good. Let's move these out of the way so we can back it. Actually, which other one do we want to back today? I don't know. Let's do this one. Gotta get my glue gun. Oh, this has got to go over here. Sorry. I think they're, I don't know, $1.50 each, usually, I think. They're not very expensive. These little ones, anyway. Usually Michael's is the craft store that's by me. I also have a Joann's relatively close. That sucks. Well, I guess we'll use this side. I don't know. I haven't tried to sell them yet. I was thinking about putting them all up, but I wanted to sit in the middle of all 24 Kirbys before I did that. Let me think. The Aida... God, I can't remember how much the Aida costs, but I also buy it in big lots. So it's relatively inexpensive. The thread is like 60 cents a skein. Oh no. That's what I'm trying to plot out the things that I actually pay for. And then it takes maybe 8 hours to make one of these. That's where the problem usually comes in terms of selling, because your time is worth a lot of money. Especially if this is your only job. So it can be harder to sell things for the price that they're actually worth for you, but I hadn't decided what I would put these up for if I were to put them up. I'm kind of not happy with how we're mounting them. I mean, I'm happy enough with it. I think it's fine. But if I were going to sell them, I feel like I would be required to make it a little bit more fancy. So these, I think I might just raffle. But I'm always very bad at setting prices for my stuff. Like, I know. Well, I try to ask myself, like, what would I pay if I were looking to buy one of these? What would I pay for one of these? And it's always less than it's really worth my time to sell for. Oh, it's lunchtime. My hands are getting shaky. She says as though her hands haven't been shaky this whole time. Like, pretty good. I might have made these a little big. Yeah, okay, well, we don't usually eat dinner until after the stream, so we don't eat dinner until 11, 12 o'clock. Everybody gave Ko shit the other day for eating dinner after his stream too, and I was like, yeah, that's dinner time. That's normal. Ooh, ouch. Ow, oof, ouch, owie. All right. Ooh, things is happening with NASA. Should we switch over? Oh, it's literally up now? Oh, thanks, Grid. NASA. Has it been up there for a long time?
No.
Oh, you just put it up there? Okay. Hey, Baker! $42? What? Holy shit. What store is that? I feel like they're not gonna want Kirby's. If that's the fancy store. In the other city. You wouldn't have put these at less than 40?
$5.
Yeah, I know. So expensive. Oh my god. I gotta get better with pricing my stuff. I'll just make you feel. I'll make you guys do it. Baker and Grid can. I'll just make stuff, and then Baker and Grid can be responsible for selling it. Problem solved. Well, I guess a lot of younger kids are going to the farmers market nowadays. I'm not saying we're selling it at the farmers market. I'm just saying younger kids are going places. Also, we're not young. Also, Kirby is not for young kids. I'm sorry. All of this was a mess. Boring. I'm assuming that's you, Baker. Thank you. Yeah, it is very handholdy. I just mean, like, Kirby sprites are for ancient fucks like us. Oops. Korcha just said he's lurking, and I immediately, after having not sworn in hours, I think... You can make it bigger, Grid. If you want. We're not doing anything particularly exciting at the moment. My poor box. Yeah, I've actually had that thought too, that we have a local craft store that I know sells, like, perler bead stuff. And I feel like this is a lot more exciting than perler bead stuff. Not to diminish perler beads, but, you know. This is harder. And I guess giving it to a store to sell would be great, because a lot of my problem with Etsy is I don't have the space to keep a backstock. So if I'm gonna have a lot of things, I also don't have time to create commissions, so I either have to make the thing, take pictures of it, and then put it up and hope it sells, and then store it, or put something up and then make it to order, which is hard. Alright, well, I'll start thinking about this stuff, guys. I really appreciate everybody's input here. I just kind of start these things and then second guess myself all the way to never doing anything with it, which drives Grid crazy.
Yeah.
Because Grid thinks my work is good and he wants to see me succeed, and he also wants to be a kept man again, so I have to work on making a lot of money. thank you, Baker. Man, I hope that everybody here has friends like I have friends. I mean, Baker, you're the best. Baker is not a video game person at all. But Baker is my biggest fucking fan in life. She's an IRL fan that is always my cheerleader for things that are just not remotely her interest.
Video games.
Oh yeah, she plays video games with me now, which is awesome. My own personal hype club. Between Grid and Baker, I could just be so successful. I feel so supported. Gross. I also feel a little bad about selling these ones specifically because I haven't washed them. I don't really know how well they're gonna hold up. Oh no, are they bad? That's such a shame. We have such a good closed caption program. Somebody should send it to NASA. Oh, it's YouTube's? Well, that would make sense. I thought YouTube got rid of their automatic closed caption. Or not automatic, I don't know. No, Twitch got rid of their community submitted subtitles. That sucked. There it is. We did it. What? Oh, wow. Ooh, that sucks. Alright, this one's bad, because this one I didn't leave enough Ida here. So that'll be a problem. I'm a little worried to take this one apart. But we can fix the screw. Well, we actually can't. We'd have to flip the whole... Well, I guess we can do that. Don't you love how I have these one-sided conversations with you and don't listen? Baker, thank you so much for the bits! I really appreciate it! Your love is horrifying. Oh, I guess this is one of the ones we wouldn't have had to flip. Fuck me. That's still good, that's still good. I think this might be a little big. My love, my love, my love is a drug. Or your love, your love, your love is my drug. I won't listen to any advice. Mama's telling me I should think twice. When left to my own devices, I'm addicted. It's a crisis. I like the end of that one where she goes, I like your beard. Secret insult. Yeah, right. I don't know how you're walking. My legs still hurt. You want me to turn off my Spotify?
Hmm?
Yeah, this one's gonna be scary. Oop, I got fuzzies. Okay, this is one of the weird ones that we had flipped the wrong way. Oh shit. Does this one have a nut? Oh god. Does this one have a nut? I'm so confused. That's more of a mood, Baker. Oh, there's the nut. Is that Mars that we're seeing? Oh, that's a simulation. Boo. Ah, hot glue. Where's the Tylenol? Oh, that's isn't that Family Guy? What's that from? I've seen that. Nice. Oh man, ladies on TikTok? Hot damn. With the young kids? A TikTok connoisseur. Beautiful. The other day I tried to do an Instagram story for the first time and I almost broke my hip. I don't know. Still don't know what I'm doing. I just keep getting bored halfway through. I don't like doing things on my phone. It's on my hands. Sky crane? The fuck is a sky crane?
Well, there's the oddhole flies, attaches the heat shield and the top shield, and the sky crane is built over.
Mm.
It's got the rockets. It looks like it.
Oh. They clapping. They did it. What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Was that my phone? I think that was Etsy. I didn't know Etsy made noises. Well, if anyone purchased a set of baby octopus earrings, I thank you very deeply. I didn't know that Etsy made noises. I will work on those tomorrow. That's awesome. I also didn't know my phone was on make noise, because it usually is not.
Ka-shing.
Oh, next week's project will be to get the Etsy in order. Probably, maybe, probably not. Oh no, I got hot glue on my desk. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Okay, guys. We did it. Fighter Kirby. Yeah, I really like how the punch in the background came out. I think that was it. Huh? I think that was the right decision. This one I'm a little worried about because I... What? Oh, Zenzi-san, thank you so much for the order. Yeah, I will make those up this weekend. They'll probably ship... What's today? Thursday? They'll probably ship Monday. Yeah, first thing Monday. That would give me enough time. Yay! I don't think I have a pair floating around. I'll have to see. Anyway, friendos. What? That gets chosen in the thing. Don't worry about it. Grid, shut up. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really appreciate it. I can't tell you how much fun these afternoon streams have been. I fucking love doing these. These are great. And they're always so chill and they make me feel so good. And we got to 1,000 followers today. I'm just gonna explode. I'm gonna die. I will be back. I'm thinking next Tuesday. We normally do these on Wednesdays, but I'm thinking next Tuesday because it's my birthday Tuesday. So maybe Tuesday we'll do a Kirby in the afternoon and maybe we'll play Kirby Superstar in the evening. Maybe I will do a raffle. I don't know. We'll see. I make no promises. I keep talking about it. Maybe if I keep talking about it, we will actually do it. Do I have a refresh here? All right, so I guess I will send you to Fedrin. Oh, you'll be recovering from a root canal. Gross. I will try to make our stream very chill. But yeah, 1,001. We overshot. I know by talking about it, every time I talk about it, we lose at least one follower. So we'll be back down to 1,000 in a couple hours. That'll be great. But yeah, I'm going to send you to Fedrin. She's playing Undermine. I will see you guys tonight for Subnautica or next week for more Kirby's. Have a good one.